Hello, everybody.
And welcome to the stream.
I'm your host, Richard.
And I'm D.
And today we are playing HellIsUs as part of our new Jolly Cooperation series. Now that I have returned from my trip to the Wizarding World.
Co-pilot, by the way.
Co-pilot, yes, not Jolly Cooperation. Co-pilot.
You'll have to excuse him. He returned at like what, 2 in the morning?
2 in the morning.
And had to work today.
and had had a long ass weekend full to the brim of stuff. So yes, I may be a little bit frazzled, but I am ready to go.
Good.
Right. Do you want to just give us a quick rundown?
Sure. We are playing HellIsUs. That's all I know about it. Something about a civil war? I have not even loaded this up before. So this is a full blind playthrough.
Fresh from everybody then.
Yeah, I intended to give it a quick go over the weekend, but I got absorbed in something else entirely.
Would you like to tell the class what it is you've been so absorbed
I'm playing
in?
a lot of Songs of Six, actually.
Ah, okay, really?
It's really fun. Anyway, to the topic at hand, though. Are we ready?
I believe we are ready.
Awesome. Let's begin.
Yeah.
So, combat difficulty. Normal.
Yeah, balanced seems best.
And yes on the tutorials, because you never know.
Yep.
A warning that this has no map, etc. That's fine. Have the controller, already am. It's a work of fiction, that's too many disclaimers.
That's a lot of disclaimers.
Right.
Okay.
Resume.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. It seems we're ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
Adam Jensen.
Yep.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
It was bugging me this entire time.
Yeah. It's like, you never asked for this. I was waiting to make that joke, but, you know, it seemed quite serious, so I didn't want to, you know.
By the way, that was a character design. Very
Was it?
corpulent. Yeah. Why Owen?
I don't know.
Right.
Nice. So, a check of the settings and the pauses and all that lot?
Yes. Also, that's very Pip-Boy, isn't it?
It's very Pip-Boy, although with all the buttons on the side and the thing, it looks like those old pages that you could get. Personal organizer or whatever it was they called them.
So, we are here in this locked-off territory, whatever Hadia is, in order to find our family. We have a necklace given to us by our mother when we were 5. Oddly shaped pendant made of an unknown alloy. Mother used to live in the village of Jova. Don't remember what she looks like. My father was the blacksmith in Jova. Don't remember what he looks like either. Well, the village of Jova is the village of my childhood and the last known location of my parents. Okay. That's the breakdown of everything. Equipment-wise, don't have any weapons, defensive gear, or relics. We do have a compass.
Something.
Oh. And an OMSIF special requisition. Whatever that is. And a selection of hats. Sure. Let's keep it a standard for now. In our inventory, we obviously have the necklace and our datapad. 120 megahertz CPU, 64 megabytes of RAM. Ho, ho, ho.
That's
1
chunky.
gigabyte of HDD and weighs half a kilo.
Fucking hell.
My phone has like 100 times the processing power of this.
Fuck me. That is some old school shit. Also, we have a frequency in the chat.
Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome.
He says, I see Richard has managed to return from that plague nest of Blackpool greetings.
You did manage
Yes.
to survive it, yeah? Oh,
I did indeed, and I seem to have returned in decent health so far. I took
He is.
a lot of
Fuck.
extra. In fact, I am knackered. I am very knackered, but I am here.
There's also a locked off territory, a locked off region. No datapad. Right. So we have abandoned. Oh, that is some floaty movement, actually.
Yeah.
Like he like slides on the ground. He doesn't move.
Huh.
It's a bit too responsive, strangely enough.
Oh, okay.
So yes, so this man who didn't ask for this is now going into Haiti to find his parents, and I see something shiny, so we're going for it.
Yes.
Yes, how are
go for the
you doing,
shines.
Frequency?
Yeah, how's it been, man?
Hope life's treating you well.
Indeed, indeed.
A medallion!
Medallion.
8 figures in a sphere embossed on one side. What the hell? Unknown language. Huh.
Oh, we also have a Dom in the chat that says, what's this game?
Hello, Dom.
Hello, hello, hello. This
So-
game is...
A very good question. It's called HellIsUs, as you can probably tell from the title. And it's about, so far, we literally just started like 10 minutes ago, about a man infiltrating a country, region,
Yeah.
that has been locked off from the rest of the world, I assume, in order to find his family.
Yes.
Right.
Frequency says, well, I'm alive, so as good as usual.
Oh,
So chipper. Oh.
speaking of chipper. See, whenever I see realistic pictures in video games, I always think, which developer is that?
Yeah. Which developer's girlfriend is that?
Gustav, Otis, and Arlo. None of my buttons do anything as of yet. Oh wait, no, I found the sprint.
There we go.
Well, this place looks pleasant.
You save at the polygraph machine? That's awesome.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh. Conversations can be started with many characters. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which present specific pieces of information we have previously encountered. Conversing with them might reveal additional datum, which opens up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your side objectives are listed on the side. Okay. Ah. Accidentally click trade. Yes, Dom's asking, interesting plot, how's the gameplay? Don't know, we've literally just started.
Yeah,
You
we're
must
still
be
doing the...
lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
We're living in a bombed out shelter, his furniture's nicer than mine.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere. President Yanko, No matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality.
So is it a country that fell into civil war after the tyrannic dictatorship died, basically?
Yeah.
He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanka blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
Okay, so what about the war?
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what, despite all of it. I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
So, I instantly have a question, right?
Go on.
Obviously, I don't know who any of these factions, let alone there's a new god here.
Yeah.
Like, how close to our world is this one?
If I had to say, there's like obviously parallels.
Yeah.
Like the ON is like the UN
The
and
UN,
stuff like that. But how much it like directly goes over, I'm not sure. Frequency says, I've seen the first few hours of gameplay previously, and if the combat controls play good, I think you guys are going to enjoy it. Let's hope so.
So, tell us about your faction, actually, first.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Okay. And the other guys?
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
Incidentally, I really like how it's clear which option will advance the dialogue. I wish more games had like a clearer indication of that.
Yes.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back.
So the 3 graves earlier were his sons.
I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
So, do you know where the village of Jova is located?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
What is it?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Right. Key to unlock the fence.
Dom says this guy's got solid voice actor. Hot damn. Makes a great first impression on voice acting.
Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. But yes, it's Adam Jensen's voice actor from Deus Ex Human Revolution.
For the main character.
Yeah, and he does have a very good voice.
And
Frequency says,
"Oh, really good."
Yeah, he was. And Frequency says, "Oh, a little tip from what I've seen: take notes of the symbols and markings you find, as there are puzzles here and there." Okay.
Right, Richard, that's your responsibility.
Let me get my.
You're my eyes, goose.
Let me get eyes, goose. Let me get a notepad and some paper. That is a cow. The cow says...
It was like a distractingly well done cow. I don't know why. Anyway. Okay. So, if you're unsure how to progress, open the datapad. The investigation tab. Okay. I'm pressing A to run. Oh. It's the wind chime she was on about.
Yep. Said to follow those. Dom says that he frickin' loves puzzles.
I can take them or leave them. Like, a well-designed puzzle is a thing of beauty. A bell. Scorched bell. Again, very detailed stuff.
Yeah.
And all of that language we cannot understand. Interesting.
Dom says the cow is essential to the plot.
That guy's actually the final boss. I saw something glowing up top.
Frequency says cows are always essential to all plots. And pots. As in cooking. Yeah, I get it.
So, okay, it's not that deep.
So there's some. You can see the shell holes
Really?
where they've been
That
bombed.
is the average size of a British pothole.
Fuck, you know, he's not even wrong, you know.
Our roads are a disgrace.
They are a disgrace. You want to hear something actually disgraceful? Blackpool has better roads than we do.
But no one's using them. These are cars. Oh.
Ooh. Oh, cool APC.
Yeah, like a bit more techy than. Oh.
Yeah, heavy breathing.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
So before I continue, I'm gonna have to address that comment from Frequency. That it could be worse. The Thatcher could be alive and in power. Oh, but my friend, this is where the problems begin. She effectively is. Our government has basically been arguing about the best way to interpret Thatcher's wishes for the last 30 years.
Yep.
They all agree that she was right, but not quite how right in which ways, when she was entirely wrong. Anyway, enough about politics. We're here to escape them. Back about the Civil War. That actually has a chance of getting better. Damn it, I did it again, didn't I?
You did it again.
So.
Who are you?
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Right.
Frequency says, true, but if she was still here, you know she would be running her shit on turbo speed. Dome says, what the hell happened here? War.
I think it's more than war.
There is definitely some weird shit going on.
Oh.
Oh?
So, a note in the writing of a child. It seems to be a clue for some kind of treasure hunt found deep in the Sinedra forest. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder, and Nat is too small to climb all the way up the hill. Alright, so that's a puzzle.
Yeah.
So find the red boulder up the hill based on some writing?
You found some carvings in a waterfall, didn't you?
I did. But I don't recall
be
red
around?
boulder.
No. Well, we weren't looking, so it might be a bit more subtle.
So you think it's back where we came from?
Potentially?
So the sergeant was west at any rate, so we're looking for a red boulder if we can identify it.
Yep, keep an eye out.
And that tree has an X on it.
It does.
After Frequency's comments are not paranoid, like, is anything everything clue?
Yeah, everything's a clue. Oh my god, he just took 36 steps to the west. That must mean... Frequency said bad beans.
Yeah. That tree also has an X. And that rock's painted blue. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like I said, now I'm paranoid. Another note in the writing of a small child. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. Oh, I would have called it yellow or orange.
Ah, okay.
So, I just had this amazing idea of a trap master in D&D.
Yeah.
who is like the best trap master ever.
Yeah.
And the secret to his power is that he's colorblind, so all the wires are random.
So how
He doesn't
I
even
would
mean
build...
to be.
Yeah. So it's how I would build a bomb, you know, with the color coordinated wire.
Cut the green wire, they're all different shades of green.
Fuck.
Oh. Okay, so we found the chest.
Okay.
But we haven't found the key.
So the red rock must have been somewhere near the note then.
So let me bring that note back up. If I can remember how. Surely it's an inventory, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
So, won't ever find where I hit the key. Okay, so we found the chest, we haven't found the key.
Yes.
But that wasn't much of a clue about the key,
No.
was it? Oh. In time. So let's head this way for a moment. Oh no, that was what the red folder was.
Frequency says, find the red rock, find the key, simple enough. Yes, it's where the red rock is. I think there was, because I think that might be yellow or orange. So I think there might be a red boulder somewhere further back.
Yeah, there's still more places to go.
Yeah, Dom said what you said earlier, D, that he's Burrow's basically got a pit boy.
Great minds think alike.
Indeed they do.
Anything?
No, I'm not seeing anything. Then again, I'm probably not the best looking for red. Oh,
I found the med kit.
oh, there's something else on the table.
A vial of strange substance. And a field research report. Arms of Epsilon 11, January 19, 1993. Anomaly imprint 0016. Estimated time since anomaly collapse 1056 years based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Actions taken. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site, concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus, and proximate floral samples. They're here to investigate something.
Yes.
Something has gone horrifically wrong.
Whoa.
And isn't that about as ominous as it gets?
Right.
Language I cannot understand. So that's blocked by trees. Then, oh, that's the red rock.
There we go.
The key. Right. Okay, that wasn't far enough for fall damage, if we even have that concern.
Yep. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, took the wrong turn. I foresee that happening a lot.
Yes.
Taking bets now. How many times will I turn myself around?
Yeah. If it stays this, not grim, but like, you know, this particular palette.
Behold, the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Yes, don't break it, you nitwits. Well, that is more ominous than I was expecting.
Right.
A bracelet of ecstasy, wanton destruction.
Ugh.
Or grievously wounded, reduce stamina cost. Ah. Right. So is that like equipable now? I'm gonna go talk to the old man about it, I think.
Yes.
So it's not a relic. It is, however, defensive gear. Right. Cool. Because it says, Slanesh makes a cameo as a bracelet. Well, you're not wrong. Okay. So before I talk to the soldier dude.
Yep, you're gonna go back to the old man.
Because he did mention a child.
He did.
Did it?
Yeah, he mentioned. Well, no, sorry, they were his kids that he mentioned.
Oh. Well, we found something extra. Decoded orders from the Asteria Armed Forces High Command. Objectives: establish forward command post in the farmhouse. Clear and occupy with minimal resistance expected. Set up a comms uplink as a priority. Secure the southern Umbrahan region in the Senedra forest. Concentrated and low activity, whatever that is. Sweep and clear the forest, provide artillery support available, and they did use it.
They did.
And 3, hold the region, establish a trench network, because they're expecting a counterattack. Fortify the line and hold for the winter, await further orders for spring offensive. Ah, yes. As anyone who has watched anything on World War I, spring offensive just, you know, sends shivers down your spine. Because it tends to be short. Oh, God.
Sorry, go on. No,
I was going to say
says
that spring offensive is shorthand for a lot of people are about to die.
Yes. And speaking of a lot of people being dead, Dom says this game really feels zombie.
What could this hold cost?
Nothing, apparently.
Okay.
Okay. Didn't have anything to say.
Yeah, he's got nothing going on.
Yeah, see, after this dead cow, I wasn't expecting a fully alive and thriving cow.
I know, right?
So he didn't die of starvation then. It just probably got shot.
Yeah. Bit too close to the artillery or something.
What he was carrying.
He's got a gun. Oh.
Okay. Let us head back to the soldier.
Yep.
Yeah, there's something definitely spoopy going on.
Yeah,
even
there's
check the ladder,
some
did
spoopiness.
Sign of a pickaxe. Language that we do not understand.
Yep. Frequency says, not so much zombie to me. It feels more like Stalker combined with analog horror. Yeah, okay, I see where you're coming from.
There's a slot for something there.
Yeah, I'm guessing a sword, a weapon when we get it.
Like, we're definitely gonna come back here, right?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I haven't found anything. Oh. Okay, there is fall damage.
Yeah.
I need the med kit. Just
Okay. Oh, do I have to trade it to him?
oh,
Yes.
good. You got the med kit. Okay. See that ladder over there? Climb it to the top.
I already did.
Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Ah, okay. See, I was trying to figure out what that symbol was. Turns out it was extremely literal.
Yep.
An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins of Senedra Forest. Given to me by a wounded agent without further instruction.
So that's our Oscar. Except we gave him a healing kit rather than him giving us one.
What the fuck, man? When do
Can
we
you
do
like
the Dark
crouch
Souls?
or say again?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, a pickaxe, and a fish. Okay, it's all pickaxe all the time now.
You did say you saw a symbol of a pickaxe.
I did see a symbol of a pickaxe. Ah, okay. So, dotted eye, flaming ring, pickaxe.
Frequency says, yeah, I think you need to finish the soldier quest before you can get much further. Yeah. Let's see what we've got. Oh. Something lit up on the wall back there, I think.
Did it?
Yeah, there was like an eye that started glowing to the left.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, that's the text.
Oh, that's the text, right.
Yeah, so that's just the interaction icon.
Yes, okay.
Alright. How about we don't just jump down like a madman this time around?
Yes, let's not do that this time.
See, one thing I noticed that when I was doing No Rest for the Wicked
Yeah.
is that whenever I wanted to, like, quickly move from place to place, I would just throw myself off a ledge.
I knew you'd figure it out. Not...
Okay. I can actually now ask for some questions. What? Tell me about this place with it.
I've been to some fucked up places around the world. But this place redefines insanity.
Well, what's the Civil War like?
I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that.
Yeah, Civil Wars are like that, I'm afraid.
That's all
Yeah.
smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played.
What do you mean they? Are you not part of them?
They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit?
Sabinians are guinea pigs and the Palamists?
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Alright, cool.
Interesting.
Can't see shit. Hopefully this is not a Project Wingman thing where I'm supposed to be able to see and the gamma is too low.
Ooh.
The door closed, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, the door closed. I was about to say, either the door closed or there was an artillery shot.
In fact, the wall collapsed.
Yeah.
So I think the artillery shot was more correct.
Right.
Still active combat. Hey, Tony.
Yeah. Totally. Ah!
Oh. Here's where I expect to be jumped by, like, the first enemy that's supposed to kill you.
Yeah.
Something I realized from my earlier fall, by the way. My maximum stamina decreased with my maximum health.
Oh, shit. That's a mechanic, all right.
So the more you lose, the harder you lose. Only video programs will be preserved, regardless of save point used. Okay. So, underground site Lambda 02. Preliminary dust analysis determined site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the 5th Limbic invasion. Okay. The hell are the Limbic? Actions taken. Successfully unlock door mechanism to get entry into site. Preliminary explorations and securing of first chambers, collecting and cataloging of items, list below. Installation of base camp equipment. So they were setting up here for the long haul.
Yeah.
Following items forwarded to facility ZCO2 for further analysis. Dust samples, drone imaging. 4 iron tools for historic analysis, iron shackles for historic analysis. 5 teeth from skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Okay, I was contemplating not saying that, but I'm going to anyway. One of the best ever research papers written in biology was the test to figure out whether a specific bacterium caused the Black Death.
Well, okay.
It's kind of fascinating because they use teeth from graveyards in London.
Right.
From the time of the Black Death. And like the sheer scientific rigor they had to do to ensure that they actually isolated this extremely sensitive bacterium from 1,000-year-old samples is fascinating. Yeah. Because they did the test once, figured out, yep, our suspicions were correct. Then someone challenged them, and they went, no, that's actually valid. Because basically you studied this bacterium in an environment tailor-made for studying this bacterium. You could have just picked it up from the atmosphere.
Yeah, yeah.
So the sheer amount of scientific rigor they had to do to ensure that the results were valid is just really good science. I can't really recommend. The paper is extremely dense biology.
Yeah.
But if you're into actual biological science, microbiology specifically, then yeah, it's some amazing forensic work.
Oh.
Anyway, back to it.
Oh, so Dom said, Frequency said it's about to get interesting if I remember correctly. And Dom said we are going to get ambushed by the Spec Ops zombie corps. Frequency said, I wouldn't call them zombies. And Dom says, whoa, fun fact D. That's a really interesting piece of real history lore.
Well, you know, I did study that for my actual degree.
It's his job, mate.
It is. So, actions planned until the next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. So, when is this from? January 22nd. Okay, they're moving fast.
Yeah.
Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. And set up contingency evacuation plan. So they were worried about what was happening down here.
Yeah.
Also, that's a whole lot of iron bars and cages.
Right.
What the hell was this place for?
Ooh.
Whatever they found wasn't happy with them. We have a gun?
Since when?
Hey, are you okay? Hey! Fuck. What the fuck? Shit!
hell? Anyone else getting Death Stranding?
It is actually, yeah.
Huh. He did not waste any time looting, did he?
He really didn't. He was just like, ooh, yoink. They were really not what I was expecting.
Yep.
Like,
So
with the more mysticism shit, I was like, ooh, it'll be like monsters, not... Like, these feel like digital constructs almost.
Hmm.
Dom said, what the fuck?
So yeah, he
Frequency
literally just
does,
took the gear and left his jacket.
Yeah.
Huh.
Dom says that it really did remind him of Death Stranding as well, actually.
It has those vibes. The color palette's very similar, actually.
Hmm.
Perhaps my father knows something about this strange weapon. I guess he's a blacksmith. Only thing that can hurt the creatures. Medieval weapon emitting strange energy. Okay. There's level 1 out of 4. It has 700 limbic energy. Glyphs. Right. Neat.
Yeah.
We also got a drone out of it. Multi-purpose unit equipped with combat and reconnaissance routines to support OMSI field teams. Titanium alloy frame, battery powered. Includes 4 upgrade forts for advanced logic modules. Crystal ash shard formed in the congealed mass of fallen limbic enemies. Resonates faintly with limbic energy. And a poncho. How we're going through that period where ponchos were like literally everywhere.
They really were as well.
Okay. So one more thing I want to check before we move on. Is the drone in our inventory? Loadout, rather. No. Incidentally, here's another pro tip from Dr. D. If you want to fight for an extended period of time with a melee weapon, wear gloves.
Yes.
Your hands will thank you for it.
You do not realize how sensitive your hands are until you've swung a weapon around all day without gloves.
Do I like match this up?
It'll probably be like the dragon door. There's a combination.
Yes. So I guess we'll go deeper into the ruins to try and find out.
Yeah, unless I didn't see a pickaxe symbol on the wheel, was there?
Well, that's a question. No. Fire,
No,
moon,
okay.
tower, eye, skull, and the other thing.
And the other thing.
I don't know. Oh, 2 snakes.
Ah, okay.
Well, 1 double-headed snake, rather.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look.
Oh, did I just hear a woman's breathing?
I don't think it's a woman's breathing. I think it's one of those things again. That just kind of materializes. First aid kit. Okay, so consumables. Go here. Ah. Yeah, I don't need to keep the letters up. You don't dodge with A.
Okay.
B.
B.
Okay, so that can actually... And finally the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Oh.
Okay.
So there's some kind of 1,000-year-old civil religious conflict or something?
Yes.
And we're not missing anything, are we? No. Endurance. Health and stamina. Maximum health is equal to endurance, stamina is equal to your current health. As you received hits, your health will decrease. In turn, this lowers your maximum stamina. That's a system. Oh, took a hit. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Ah,
Go on.
that's the clue. The two-headed serpent.
Ah, right, yes.
That's the second in row. And that was the fires of hell.
Yes.
So, fire, serpent, and we have enough to actually solve it. It's a 3-piece puzzle. By the way, I'm hoping that A, while I have you guys here, that we sound clear,
Yes, actually, that's a fair point.
and B, that you can actually see what's going on.
Yeah, because it is very dark.
First, the sinners are brought to the tower, then the fires of hell, then the two-headed serpent.
Frequency says that sound and video is good.
Good.
Yeah.
From me hit down for turned around.
Right, I'm just going to be back in a second.
In the meantime, so that is definitely the fires of hell. I think that is the step 1, which was the sinners are brought to the tower, then through the fires of hell, and fed to the two-headed serpent. Is it backwards? Do I have to activate it? Yeah? Is there like a lever or something? Or did I mess this up? The tower fire circle. Unless I... No, first the tower. Look at this backwards. Yeah, I don't rightly know which is step 1. Ah, there we go. So the centering was step 1. Oh. Okay, pressing triangle did a super attack of some capacity. It's limbic energy. Once swallowed into the depths of the two-headed serpent's tear, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted onto the flaying pits of the accursed Himolara fields. Well, that's just a lovely imagery. Yeah, that pickaxe is pretty central. The religion, whatever it was. And is that eye meant to represent the sun? Sinners falling into the serpent. Right. Another hit. Didn't even see that. But enough. My first thought when I saw the enemy move in the cutscene, I was like, is it moving so jerky as a justification why it can constantly bait you out? Looks like the answer was yes. Okay. Ah, that makes the drone go behind me. New usable item. Instantly gain limbic energy with the wielded weapon. Slowly absorbs and stores ambient limbic energy, instantly discharges it. Restores 500. Right. So he's dodging the only game in town. Prison guard's journal. Reserved journal belonging to a guard stationed on some kind of prisoner holding facility found in the underground ruins of Senedra Forest. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jihanian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Thetheris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Oh, Dominic. Does he like big time? And what happened after the cutscene? So we got this nifty looking sword. And robbed the woman of her cloak and drone and sword. And have been exploring this prisoner facility. where they nothing about where they were holding, well, religious prisoners, from what I can gather, but like 1,000 years ago.
I have returned.
You have. Hello. So,
how we looking?
yeah, I'm just trying to find where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's a ladder. So yeah, I found the journal of a guard saying that, how happy he was that the prisoners coming in here were going to be executed.
Lovely.
Okay, defensive gear, braces of terror. Some interesting design choices in this game, I have to say. Like visual designs.
Yes, like that ring, and they like. Again, it's why I thought like the monsters we were going to be fighting were going to be more like horror themed, rather than this sleek sci-fi Death Stranding motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm curious what the hell is going on.
God.
My was... I struggle to figure out when I'm hit.
Okay, there's not good feedback to it.
It's not fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So nothing else in the cells that I can see. So let's open the door. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When they coalesce into a solid ring, you can activate the healing pulse ability. The ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggers it. Particles will disappear if you wait too long, or if you take too much damage. They can accumulate exponentially. It's a bit bloodborne-y then.
A version of the rally mechanic.
Do anything? I'm watching the
see
video
it
back.
do anything.
So that's a weird mechanic then. The more you get hit, the harder it is to avoid getting hit. Because yeah, dodging does take stamina. But the better you do, the better you do. Which is an interesting combination. It's like, if winning, win harder. If losing, lose harder.
Yeah.
So far, it's...
How odd. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and in response to my question about whether dodging is the only way to defend yourself, Frequency says he's not sure. There might be parrying and or blocking. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. Use the drone's distract. The drone can be commanded to distract the enemy. We'll fly towards them and begin distract them. I want to believe it does it by like nudging them in the head over and over. Like dun dun dun.
Dun, dun,
Stop
dun.
that. Stop that.
Stop it.
No.
I am the...
The distraction will continue until the ability has run its course, you activate the ability again, or you attack the enemy. And after which point the drone will return back. Okay. I saw the predicted health I was going to get back, but you have to hit the button in the right time.
Okay.
2 axes. Didn't expect to get a secondary weapon so soon.
Yeah.
By the way, I've noticed I'm getting XP with a weapon.
Oh, okay.
So this has guard protection. Ah, there you go, party ability. So frequency was right.
Good man.
Okay. So... Right. Ooh, Kadreen!
A Slayer!
Yeah, see, I failed to regenerate any health there. I'm gonna be rubbing that necklace and everything, aren't I?
You absolutely are, yes.
Okay, I bet. And there you go, parry. Just as the enemy changes color, press guard to parry. You can then riposte the enemy. Okay, I actually managed to restore a fair bit of health there. Right, there's another enemy through there. So yeah, that'll be the guard perfect block to parry. Makes sense?
Makes sense.
Okay, drone distraction seemed useful there.
Yep.
But it has a reasonably lengthy cooldown. That didn't seem to do a lot, actually.
It didn't. Whoa.
A ram's head medallion. You know, as someone who lives in a country with a lot, and I mean a lot of archaeological sites, they are never this big.
No. No, never this big.
First of all, missed that. That no Sabinian captive crossed the threshold of the jail clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Important enough to write to the wall. There was some genuine hatred going on, wasn't there?
There really was.
Seems like it will fit. That's some kind of sun medallion. See, what I want to know now is what they actually believe.
Can we get some sort of religious text or something? Oh.
This looks different.
Ooh, that does look different.
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me try to...
Yes. So failure is definitely punished, but then recovery is rewarded.
Yes. Oh. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. This looks like a trench network. This is a trench network.
It does.
Drone
Reusable.
bypass.
Oh no, new usable item.
Okay, so this is a consumable to quickly reset the drone's cooldowns. So deployment order on the January 15th, 1993. So about a week before the previous note. Epsilon Commander Aribeth. Neverwinter Nights. Subject: multiple suspected SSC. I mean, yeah, but he's like a major character in the original Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah.
Target: Sinedra region, southwest Umbrahan. Objective: Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evaluation of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. And a key to the APC.
Nice, okay.
January the 21st. Special requisition order follow-up. Secure storage, access code 301. Team lead authorization only. For use in extreme circumstances in which team mission success is jeopardized. By the way, 0451, is that the famous code?
Yes, it
Or
is.
am I...
No, that's 451. Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm correct, check it if you please. Oh yeah, in the meantime, we found a letter from Sabinian superstition, an unsent letter from a Sabinian soldier to his brother, found in the trenches of Sinedra Forest near the ruin entrance. Dear Markham, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sinedra after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just doesn't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his goddamn mind. Can't wait to hear from you, your bro Martin. Okay. So we're still missing a medallion.
We are.
Did I miss it?
Potentially not, no, because there were some of those language sites back in the forest that we can now scan.
If I did miss it, we're fucked because the door behind us is closed. Okay. Some kind of trench network. Letter from the front. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Asta. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Pelt brothers cowering in the farmhouse. Pissed their pants as we took them right back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. Love, your Ruslan. Well, kids are dead. An
Kids what,
engraving
sorry?
on the back. No, the dude's kids are dead.
Yeah.
So yes. Otis's watch found in a lockbox in the trenches. And we'll have the opportunity to bring it back, I think.
Yes. Oh, an artillery cannon.
Yeah. Can't seem to climb any of these.
Nope. Some very clean looking trenches, though, I have to say.
Small meal. Distributed through ON humanitarian efforts. This is nuts, isn't it?
Isn't it
In
just?
fact, that's the way out of the trenches. So let's go the other way around. Nope, can't climb over that. Impossible. Forget about it.
Yeah,
It just cannot
like-
happen.
Incapable.
Hey, that might as well be the Great Wall of China.
Fuck.
Edwin Games go, yeah, this is obviously a wall, but like, you know, an asthmatic toddler could climb that. So you will often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. Yeah, very Death Stranding.
Very Death Stranding.
This pair is known as the Limpic Entity, and it's made up of a Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, and Haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat it, you must kill the Hollow Walker. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the Haze is present. Reducing the Haze health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable. In this state, his limbic energy is represented by the white bar. Cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. Fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will re-emerge. And can I instantly say that is the worst way to introduce a new enemy?
Right.
Like, don't tell me how to beat it.
Yeah.
Like, talk about killing all the mystery. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Although I could barely tell what was going on.
Cool.
That's some Imperial Guard artillery, that is.
Right.
Okay. Come on. Axes seem to be working for us. Let's
Yeah.
try the sword again. I didn't miss something. Yes, I did.
Yes. Oh, two things maybe. This. Yeah.
Oh wait, is that the castle from before?
Might be. Yeah.
It is, that's the correct way.
Yes.
Can't have that. Right,
Oh,
we finally
There's an item down
surmount.
in the trench.
Yes, that's the Great Wall of China.
Yes.
And I am the Mongols.
I am the Mongols.
Yeah, no fight. That's exactly how they. Okay, let's see that works.
Whoa, that's. say, the combat feels a bit wiffle-batty.
It is.
Yeah.
It's
I
functional.
don't feel like you... Yeah, it's fun. I don't feel like you're getting, you know, solid hits in.
I think it's because neither myself nor the enemy react all that much.
The sound effect doesn't help either, I don't think.
Okay, so that's one of those red enemies. And I can't backstab, can I? Ooh. Oh, I missed my opportunity to heal. Whoops.
Oh.
We're in here. Hello?
Okay,
Who's there?
that looks like a
Help,
flame.
we're in here. Hello? Hello? Please help us. We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamek Gant. He claimed he could smuggle us south across the mountains. We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust. Some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week. Who's there? Please help, we're in here. Hello?
I could tell them that I'm going to try to find the solution, but I'm not going to. Also, Frigga says, healings of Aquatus,
Let
D.
him sweat.
Probably some point in time. I mean, you know. You only need to heal if you ever get hit.
Yeah, D only likes healing when it's doesn't cost him anything. If he has to actually, you know, use a one-time item to heal, it gives him the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah. Also, our sword leveled up.
Oh, nice.
So just by using it then. There's 4 levels total. Interesting.
Indeed.
As I said, combat is a bit floaty, but the vibes are good.
I say, I'm already intrigued as to what the hell is going on. Oh,
I've gone back.
Alright.
Actually, let me equip them. There we go. Yeah, see all these lovely health restoring consumables that I'll probably never use.
ever.
So, fun story, right? Because we have a moment. I was playing some No Rest for the Wicked. Where all of your healing in that game, well, not all of it, but the majority of your emergency healing in that game is consumables. That looks different. The hell?
What was that?
Oh, okay. I think I got exhausted. Oh, so that takes a moment to wear off. Yeah, if losing, lose harder. So yes, where all healing and buffs and stuff like that in that game is consumable. Oh hey, it's that sun medallion.
Yeah.
That's the missing one. So it was out here. So I went for a boss fight, I was losing, so I thought, you know what, I'll use all the consumables, buff myself to the 9s, and then go 2-shot by the boss. And all I could think after that was, man, I wasted all of those items. So I kept at the boss without any items until I won. So yeah, consumables in Souls-likes just ugh. Ugh. That's why I love the Estus mechanic.
And why he doesn't like the Fireball mechanic. Dom says, I like the weapon level ups, it's neat.
It rewards you from using the weapon, which I like. Try using the drone of the human figure while you fight the red. That's actually a really good idea.
That is a very good idea.
That
yes.
didn't even cross my mind. So yeah, thanks for that, Frequency. I'll try the next time.
Yeah, good
Call, good call. So yes, the Ram's Head Medallion, found in Sinedra Forest Zone 3. Estimated 9th century origin, Ram's Head iconography matches twin depressions found on door DWO13 of Site Lambda 02, which is the tomb I think we've just been in. Existence of matching medallions suspected, further analysis required. Existence confirmed. Ah, yeah, we're back at the APC. However, I'm not done exploring. First, I need to find my way back to that door. Find a way to save the trapped civilians. Return the watch to the old man.
Yes.
And oh. Huh. Don't have anywhere to put that. Anything to put there. Yeah, I think we're about to get an opportunity to try it out. Come on.
Here we go.
Out with it. Yeah, that worked, actually. Good call.
Yeah.
See, I should reiterate one of our channel rules here. Yeah? Backseat gaming is more than welcome, highly encouraged, or what have you. We do still retain veto. On instinct there, by the way, I went to click R, B, and Y, which is an ability for this exact situation I have in All Rest for the Wicked.
Right.
I just tanked my way through that. Like,
You really did, actually.
That had no style.
No finesse, just very much. I must break.
There we go. Who needs clever tactics when you have Unga Bunga?
Bunga, 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 bunga.
And the answer is me when things start going horrifically wrong.
There.
A Time Loop Guardian was killed. Hey, excellent. Whoa, what the hell? First of all,
Fuck.
how did we miss that?
Right? Was it?
I
Was that
didn't
there
see
before?
this.
No. What?
Wow. Talk about rolling a 0 in your goddamn spot check.
Right, but like, no, I got a 0 as well. What the fuck? God damn.
So, how do we get back into the catacomb? We don't think it's through that tower, do we?
Maybe? Dom says the tower.
Actually, Oh, wow. Thanks for that mental speed up there, Dom. The tower, yeah, where the sinners were brought to.
Yes.
And the fact that they were going through here in order to reach the tower where they were being, well, sacrificed, cleansed, purged, murdered ritualistically.
Yes to all the above.
That is 2 red enemies.
Yes.
Not quite enough drawn for that one. Ugly. Yeah, they will call each other. Was that controlling both of them?
I think it was.
Okay. Yeah. Come on.
Frequency says, use the drone on 1 before it spawns. Redstone. Nice.
I'm not quite sure what I was doing there, actually. But it worked. I'll tell you what I was doing. I was just, you know, forcing my way through that one. Sheer stubborn determination will see us through if nothing else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always something under the stairs. The item can be equipped by selecting a weapon and adding manage or add glyphs. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares it, pulling it into melee range and stunning it in the process. Well, that seems good.
Yeah. Frequency says hack and slash style does seem to work so far. It's definitely not doing us any harm.
So how does one equip that? I did pick it up, right? I didn't. Right away. Yeah, here.
No, you got it.
See, while Richard will insist that I'm more about aggression and speed and stuff like that, and that is actually true to a, you know, in a sense, I'm a brawler at heart. I love a good back and forth. I actually don't enjoy stomping as hard as you might think.
No, I would have never said you were a stomper.
Okay. So back to the loadout. Oh, upgrade the weapon to unlock glyph slots. Okay.
Ah.
So it's still locked. Limbic energy came back. Do I regenerate mana by attacking?
Ooh.
I think I do. Well, you know, special attacks are on the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to actually. And it does the necklace. I bet whatever we need for this is behind the ram gate.
Gotta be.
Betting good money on that one. Okay.
Very cool.
Very
No,
cool
I'm
indeed.
liking this thing's vibes so far.
It has good vibes.
Yeah.
I said the combat could stand to have a bit more feedback, I will say.
Yes.
That's my biggest complaint so far. Is this double A?
Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to say as well, that 0451 is the Looking Glass code.
Yeah. Thought it looked familiar.
Yeah.
So, for the uninitiated, 0451 is a code used in the original Deus Ex, was it? The door wasn't locked,
Yes.
there was a tunnel. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Yes. In the original Deus Ex. So people have been using it as a reference for like decades now. Whoa! Fuck! I genuinely flinched
what
there.
the shit? That scared the crap out of me. I was half reading on the other screen and I just saw it out the corner of my eye. Jesus. Right.
Try being on a treadmill. I almost fell off.
Yeah, right. That's it's not quite the haptic feedback you were hoping for, right?
So when you're done.
So, HellIsUs was developed by Rogue Factor, the studio behind Mordheim, City of the Damned.
Oh, no shit.
So they do like Warhammer. Yeah. And the project was led by the art director for Deus Ex Human Revolution and its sequel.
Huh. That's very cool, actually. I like that.
Yeah,
So-
very cool.
Journal, Queen's Deacon, but yeah, the Mordheim Stadium. Yeah. A Warren expert transcribed from Queen Harvor of Atta's lengthy discourse on the construction of the Arcus Spire, found in a sealed room in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. By decree of Queen Harvor, for too long have we suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Illegible? Yeah, there's like 4 lines that you can't read. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immorality, a reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith. Some real nasty religious conflict.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's done. Alright, I've lost my money. The answer was nothing.
Lost your money? Yeah.
I said there's good money that we need to enter the spire was in that room. So either I missed it, or it's somewhere else.
Yeah.
This is a tiny god cell by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm impressed by
Dom
the quality
says
of the wood.
quality of the wood. Yeah. No, it's a good texture.
It's been stuck here like this for like 2,000 years, and the wood still stands fine. That's impressive.
Right.
Fuck you.
Actually, you don't know how old this is. You know, this could just be the result of one hell of a weekend.
No, they literally said the 9th century AD.
They did. Yeah. But yeah, Dom said, Lamau, your scare got me a good chuckle. But we get more of that, tee. If you're hoping for horror games and like that kind of thing, I will tell you now, me and Dee do not do horror games.
As evidently we don't handle it well.
Yes.
Here's the thing, I like horror themes.
Themes, love it. Call of Cthulhu, great stuff. You know, all that kind of stuff, no problem. Love it.
But straight up
Actual,
jump
like,
scares horror nights. Stresses me out.
No, I don't fuck with that kind of shit.
Oh. Does that lead anywhere? No. Okay, so we're still missing the other medallion to open that door. And
Yes.
whatever the key was in that castle. Any thoughts?
Not sure. If honest, try to speak properly. If I'm honest, I'm struggling to keep a track on where we are as we're moving through. Yeah, a mental map.
Okay, here we are in the APC.
Yes, where we got the key. That's new.
So what I want to know now... F.
Cool.
Yeah, that did collapse.
It did, yeah. Poor guy got
Wasted
buried.
the medkit. Sorry, I should probably have more... what do you call it? Compassion.
Compassion will only get you so far.
So, now that we can actually read the language...
Yes, I want to go back and read the older
map.
bits.
All glory to our exalted queen. By her hand and the will of our lord Sephiris, the triumph of the Palomist cause is made manifest.
Okay.
Some real nasty religious conflict. But yeah, I really want to know
show
now
me
what
a
they
nice
believe.
religious conflict. Yeah, I want to start seeing some actual, what do you call it? Some beliefs. Frequency says, jump scare horror is boring, psychological / cosmic / psychedelic / mythological horror. Now that's the stuff. Yeah.
Testamental.
And he says, oh, an analog horror, like Midwest Angelica and Vita Carnis?
I have to admit I'm not familiar with any of that.
No, sorry.
The last bit, rather.
Yeah, the analog horror and the Vita Carnis.
Ow. Tree got in the way, I lost my sight. Okay. Killed a bit.
How does the lock on and the camera feel, by the way?
Fine,
I
actually.
don't... Okay.
Because the movement is exceptionally floaty, it actually has the side effect of... I never had to struggle with it. Shit. That was bad. Okay. I accidentally clipped the second guy.
Nice.
Another time loop guardian.
What is that?
So let me guess this right. If I level this up to 4, it will add a glyph slot.
Yes.
Oh, let's keep going. Come on.
Frequency actually brings up a good point there. He says, time loop guardian. Explains why the ruins are so well preserved.
Ooh, now that's a thought, isn't it?
Right.
Like, proximity to this limbic energy freezes time? Or at the very least, like,
Yeah,
loops it
or slows
endlessly?
it down considerably. Yeah.
There is something up there. Okay, that's something to keep an eye out for.
Yeah. Interesting theory.
If that is true, what I want to know is what time rules are we working with? I.e., if we kill all of them. Oh, crap. Does time resume or simply get unfrozen? Ooh.
And Frequency says, and why you missed the tower, it might not have been there anymore till you entered a local time loop, perhaps. Yes, actually, very much so.
Okay, so we're back here. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Right. Okay, I know how to solve this, right? What you do is you put your lockpick between the wheels until you feel it loosen.
Do you want me to go get my new kit?
Okay. So, I don't think we found any clue for this. C4
No. C4.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, he's you know,
He would do it.
he's out of line, but he's not wrong.
Come on. Another time loop guardian. And they don't seem special in any capacity. Like, I couldn't have picked that one up from a crowd.
Yeah, no, I think it's just enemies around. Yeah, it makes me wonder now, like, is there going to be some shenanigans with how long we've been actually fighting this war?
You think so?
Like, is this... You're sorry?
Sorry?
No, I thought you said something.
No, so do you think so?
Yeah, oh, right, yes. Yeah, I think so. I think there's been, like, you know, this has been a war they've been fighting for a long-ass time. Dom says, have a feeling this time shenanigans will make us meet this exalted queen. Yeah, I can see that.
Ooh, yeah, boss fight coming.
Yeah, Frequency says, maybe to Dom.
Well... yeah, that bar is binary. Binary, categorical, rather.
Of course.
Ooh. Sorry?
Of course, I had assumed so all along.
So the stagger bar is in chunks rather than a dynamic number.
Right. Steve, dear viewers, he gets a bit too into it at times, and you have to remind him that, you know, we're not all PhD graduates. Doctors, one might say. Although, he says that he's fucking... You sorry?
I said thank you.
What'd you say? He says he's the doctorate's in, you know, something science related, but it's actually philosophy. I've seen his degree. Frequency says Warhammer influence, only endless war.
Richard, are you lagging by any chance?
Come more time. I don't think so.
Okay, because that was like a 5-second delay before you answered me.
No, I'm answering you as soon as I hear you stop talking.
Oh yeah, that was a while back.
Right. No, I literally, as soon as I hear you in my ear stop talking, I respond.
Hence my comment about lag.
Yeah, okay.
Another guardian. I guess the music was a little bit crazy around him. That could be the clue. Is the dude still alive at this point? Is the cow okay?
Is the
That
cow
was okay.
Hey, can you kill the cow?
We're not gonna kill the cow. How
Might be a
dare
bit
you?
of a dick move to kill the cow.
Okay, these things have shown up literally everywhere.
Yeah.
And here it doesn't seem to give much of a shit. Rich, can you
He does
restart
not.
your Discord and OBS, please?
OB. Yes, bear with me 1 second.
In the
Startled
meantime.
me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them.
Speaking of those soldiers, are we... Which side are we dressed as? Because it's not the ON. Like, which side are the soldiers from?
Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Can he even see the creatures?
And TR, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
I have rejoined the call.
And our Lord Setherus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
Okay, so we have some theology here. So the sun with the eye is actually a gouged eye specifically, and it's placed in the sun to represent Setherus. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. And the creatures we're
Can you
fighting
hear me,
are
Bob?
the sins of humankind. I can't hear you here.
Okay, sweet, sweet.
I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Okay, so normal people can see them. What about the tower?
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
Let me give you this watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
You have much to say
He's
about
drinking that milk.
that? He has a
So
cow.
the cow is important.
Oh, it's still January 23 and 93, right?
That's an old calendar in a basement, though, so it might not actually be.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's head back to our original starting point, for there were a few inscriptions I want to have a look at.
Yes.
In fact, one of them was in this river.
Yes.
Oh,
But yeah, not a bad looking game at all, I have to say.
oh, good design language.
Yeah. How am I sounding now, by the way, Frequency?
In solemn tribute to our noble queen in the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees, in the year of 969. Nice.
Oh, was there a note on that tree? Turn around.
What?
Go back up the waterfall slightly and then... Yeah, there. That tree? Oh no, it's just the bark. Sorry, it looked like a note with lines on it.
Okay. Oh, no one's nicked our stuff.
Yeah.
I swear there was another message somewhere, wasn't there?
There was.
Where?
I'm pretty sure there was 2.
Yeah. I swear there was 2.
Oh, no, that's not it.
Okay. The frequency says he likes the combo of rural, almost medieval setting with high-tech and liminal religious horror. It's definitely cool.
Yeah, it's an interesting choice.
So, I have a big question for you that will probably require a guide.
Oh, okay.
Do we come back here? Because there's still a couple of doors we haven't opened. Those civilians that we haven't rescued. But as far as I can tell, we've exhausted our avenues of approach. Oh. The message: Fort Mouth's Royal Garrison Stables. Wouldn't tell.
Okay, so there is only one point of no return in the whole game, and that's basically towards the end. So you can come back to any point, it's saying.
Quests do not progress by themselves, like if you leave them for too long.
Let's have a look.
Like, if I leave those people trapped, they won't die of, like, starvation, will they? Because, yeah, there's a couple of things left. I need that medallion. There's that weird gate at the fort, and that weird gate in the woods.
Okay, there are several points of no return where story progression locks you out of previous areas and unfinished side quests.
Okay. Alright. Because there's still the tower to enter.
Yeah. Yeah, there's multiple endings, so doing the quests is
Okay.
a necessity for certain ones.
So I don't see any notes in here. Oh wait, there's a security storage code. Ends in 301, that's all I have. Oh. Okay, we have the access code. 199301.
Okay.
Fantastic. What is it for?
I haven't seen a keypad, so I could not tell you.
Okay, there's still more to explore in this area.
Yeah.
But I can't quite tell what we've missed. Because this ain't it.
No.
I can only select these 2 slots, And nothing to put in either of them. We've been over there. Yes,
Hard to tell, but I'm not sure.
That's the way to the tower.
Yes, yeah, because we came at it from, yeah.
Yeah, let's have another look at the tower area.
Yeah.
Right. Incidentally, Dominic agrees with Frequency's previous statements about
Yes.
the liminal horror.
Hmm.
But yeah, that just makes us look at the tower. So, all that is here is a bunch of ruins. No clues or items. And an inscription we missed. Behold the towering ire of infidels, the Arca Spire. Vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabinian worms onto their rightful doom. Yeah, definitely some kind of sacrifice. The gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her loyal procession. We need an item to put here. Right. Man must have paid well to be a locksmith back in those days.
Yeah, right.
I need you to design me a tower with some locked doors. No problem, I quit. And every single key has to be weird and different. Okay, why?
Ah, you want the Resident Evil package, of course, of course.
Resident Evil package.
Look up, by the way, sorry. See that tree that's like fallen across the gap?
Yes.
I feel like that's a bridge.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, can you climb up that ledge there?
Nope.
No.
I don't know about the bridge bit then.
Possibly not.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Let's have another quick look at the
Frequencies.
trenches.
Sorry, Dom says, I hope the Queen's a baddie. So do I.
Thirsty bitches, the lot of you.
I know, right? Although I have to say, holy shit, there was actually women at the Blackpool convention. Oh, wasn't a complete sausage fest.
Those who don't know, magic is exceptionally male dominated.
Oh, ridiculously so. Sorry, this might just be me. Dom, Frequency, does D's end of his sentences keep going a bit robotic and fuzzy? It's almost like you're talking and then it goes at the end. And I want to know, is that coming across on the stream or is it me?
I mean, periodically, for no goddamn reason, my microphone does play up.
Yeah. And it feels like every game we play, it records us at a different level in pitch and everything.
You know, I can't figure out what we're missing here. I haven't found anything.
We might genuinely be at... Yeah, we might genuinely be at a bit where we do need to move forward in order to get the next bits.
Yeah, I don't want to muck it up though, so do you want to have a look?
I don't even know what to look for.
Got a guide,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm just not sure what to look for. Frequency says not as far as I've noticed so far, but I'll keep an ear out. Okay. Okay.
Like the lockbox, for instance.
All doors, computers, and safe codes now.
Okay. No, I legitimately don't know. Maybe at the base camp?
I say maybe we have to open up the APC.
That's possible. Okay, I'll go walk to it.
Because we
I'll
did
have a look in the
we did
meantime.
get the key. Yeah.
Here's one of those situations where any comments are appreciated. Because
Yes.
under normal circumstances, I would just walk to the APC. But there are a few missing doors, and I'm not sure if we can come back to them.
Yeah, Frequency says, I think the APC triggers a cutscene that takes you away from here, if I remember correctly.
I'm
Yeah,
willing to bet
I'm
that's
slightly
the
worried.
case. That's why I haven't
Yeah.
even approached it, honestly.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, right? So I'm looking at a guide, and it's saying, in general, if you're not sure what to do with a certain quest, chances are you simply have to progress far enough in the story. Many
Chances
quest
are
lines...
also that I've missed something obvious.
Yeah.
Like, there's an enemy still there.
Yeah.
So, go by area. Now, we know the locked doors here. It's that one in the
Yeah.
fort, that one at the base camp, or whatever you want to call it, this tent. Yeah, there's no locked box here or something.
Okay, HellIsUs.
Yeah, there is a very high
walkthrough.
chance
Here we go.
that, like, the door, I'm fairly confident, you know, will come back to it at some point. Because, like, I haven't found anything of it remotely. Well, I've seen this symbol. That's it. But yeah.
Frequency says he thinks you can get the woman out before the APC. So yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just looking
confident.
at the
Yes.
thing now. Find the APC. Find the med kit. Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to recap everything we've just done. Only discrepancies,
Oh, sorry.
please.
I was just talking to myself.
I'm fairly confident a couple of the things here we can actually still do. The one downside of this kind of puzzle games, you end up like, oh, hell, did I miss something in this chaos? While also trying to figure out how to get back. Ain't exactly the clearest. I'm almost at the APC, by the way. So yeah, no, nothing else here. Right. Just waiting on you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
meantime,
just reading through everything we've
I'm gonna
done.
hit an intermission and go to the bathroom. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Okay.
And we're back. So, let me minimize myself.
Yes.
Hello. Alright, so I think we're basically done for now.
Yes, from what I have seen, having a quick look through the guide, we are done.
In that case, let's go. The achievement for this is it's mine now.
Nah.
Drone's vaguely organic, actually. Oh. What the hell?
Oh. Oh, there's the keypad.
Yeah.
There. Glowing.
What was it?
119.
119. Oh,
19.
Bad. 301 199 301. Oh. 199301. A single bypass, a small capacitor, a mark of the Griffin. Find your health increased well beyond natural measure. Okay, more health. More health's good. More health's fantastic.
Oh. Also, the guys were just chatting about liking the puzzle games, but not being sure about it being open world, because that can be a bit messy. And Dom also said the rain ambience is nice. Frequency commented that, yeah, especially if there's no map of any sort, which, yeah, might not have been the best idea if you're going to put a load of puzzles in. Dom replied with, oh yeah, Jesus, it doesn't have a map. That's a big con for me.
Well, you can use this playthrough then to experience the game without having to suffer yourself. Always a plus. Right, well, that's the closest we have to a map, but that's more of a world map. I don't think that counts. So, we're in the No, we want to get to the marshes. We're in the Sinedra Forest. Bloody hell, that's a long way away.
Right.
Oh.
Whoa. Yeah.
Right. So the Sinedra Forest, the heavily populated region in southwest Umbrahan. I bet we don't go to almost any of these places, do we?
Yeah, no, probably not.
But someone put in a lot of work.
Yeah, a lot of effort's gone into this.
This is the Civil War territories.
Yes.
There's a bulge here. Fighting hard over this bit. Wow, this place is actually encircled.
Yeah, they're holding out from the looks of it.
Oh, well, the Reds are holding on to Lethe.
I just flicked back from the guide back to Twitch just to see if anybody's joined us, and we have a Holt.
Oh, hello, Holt.
Who says, I want magic! Richard! Where is my magic?
Oh,
You'll
you'll
have to wait
get
until
yours.
you see me next time.
Also, how you doing, man? Good to have you here.
Yeah, welcome, Hot. Yeah. Frequency says, what's that green?
What's the green X? I don't know. I tried hovering over it, but it didn't do anything. Whoa.
Trippy.
That's a lot of French names I'm noticing.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense
it's the
suddenly.
French.
Dominic says, thanks for suffering for our entertainment, dear Richard. Well, I'm always happy to.
Welcome. Frequency says, well, the French do know how to make good games. All right, let's not suck them up.
I was thinking the enemy design did have something in common with Expedition 33, that very abstractness.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do this a bit better. The 7 of Hearts. The 5 of Clubs. God, people are going nuts for the French. Ugh.
I think there might be some major delay in your camera, Richard.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Where did that vaguely sound like Dante Bosco?
Did a little bit, yeah. I was also thinking it sounded like the Argonian from the female Argonian voice.
Right.
Yeah. Frequency says that I suspect since the Deus Ex lot are involved, it's probably French Canadians.
Ah. The worst kind of French
The
and
worst
the worst kind of
kind.
Canadian.
I was just about to make that joke too.
You know, great minds think alike.
Yeah.
We kid French Canadians. We love you, really. I was kidding. They're
But not the
listening to
French.
this.
No, they're not.
Is it me or is that like suspiciously like
Yeah.
out of the way? Like massive tree, bit of a loop in the road.
Yeah, that does feel a little bit. Holt says that the Canadians are good people. Yeah, it's just the French we don't like. Frequency says the politest French war crimes.
See, I would be feeling very paranoid sitting under that.
You're right.
That's clearly the sign of an insane mind.
Oh.
Why is this happening?
Oh.
Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
That is a mass grave, all right.
Yeah. Oh, there's an item over there. And an item in the cab as well.
A box of bronze acorns in a tub of 5.56 ammo. What the hell?
Oh.
An ammunition crate holding us hundreds of small bronze acorns. But that's officially one of the strangest bits of loot I've ever picked up in my life.
Yeah, that is.
Like, give that to your players in D&D and they will like look at it with the utmost level of suspicion. That's a light.
Yes, I thought it was an item, but it is just a light.
Yeah, that's fair. An ammo box full of bronze acorns. I'm more mystified by that than the mass grave.
Yeah, that's some weird shit.
Oh, more wind chimes. Religious significance?
Yeah. Possibly?
So up for the village of Jova. There's an abbey here as well. Okay.
Oh.
Yo, what the hell? So
What
the up, it's that
fuck
thing in
is
the
that?
distance.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to see if anything attacked the helicopter, but yeah, that's way more interesting. What the fuck? Yeah, this definitely has like Stalker Chernobyl vibes.
Right. Incidentally, I'm gonna delve back into politics for a second. You know that in Britain, there's a huge political topic about whether we should have these pylons.
Oh, the pylons, yeah. NIMBYism again.
It's NIMBY's gone mental. Like, they want to bury cables,
Well, yeah,
even though
that's
it's like way more expensive.
Yeah. It's not about the expense, it's about, you know, the view.
You don't see it 90% of the year, it's raining. Anyway, I had to flee the abbey. No telling what the Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Sephiris curse them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be headed to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from evil. Brother Milos. So this is very open. This is
Dom
proper no
says-
man's land.
Absolutely, yeah. Sorry, Frequency says the flag design makes me think of the Balkans.
So does the Civil War for
I
that.
think you're doing a shit job. Yeah. And then
Orange and
Dom
blue.
said, bro, let's go fight that boss thing.
I don't think you get to fight that thing, more like you get to exist in its vicinity while it impales you with spikes. But yes,
Yeah.
we are definitely going to
He
fight
says
that
it looks-
thing.
He says it looks like the boss Lesgo from Chrono Trigger.
Sorry, can you repeat that entirely again, Richard?
Dominic said that, bro, let's go fight that thing boss. Fighting Lesgo, I think it is.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I thought he was referring to how it looks like the boss from Chrono Trigger, because that's
First of all,
called
that guy, that's called Lavos.
That's it. Yes. He's gonna stand up.
Who?
There was a white dude in the mud there.
Oh. Well, no, he's dead. What kind of tank is that? I'm not versed in
No, I'm not a tank
tank
guy.
stuff. Oh,
Oh,
that's different.
it is. Oh. Frequency says a broken one.
I was wondering, you know. Absolute. Okay, there is no plunging attack. The new plan was to annoy me to death. However, that also gives us a little bit of high ground.
Sorry, I think my call dropped out there for a second.
So the entire place seems to have sunk into the swamp.
Yeah.
But yeah, to bring it back to my earlier point about how adjacent is this to our own reality. Like, we use NATO 5.56 rounds. That's a chicken.
It is.
That's a guy pretending to be a chicken.
It's a monster pretending to be a guy pretending to be a chicken. Dom says, in quotes, "a white dude in the mud there," said Richard.
So, there's this game I've been absolutely obsessed with recently. Oh, drone module. Oh, drone module as in actual ability.
Yeah, something you can equip to it.
Yeah. So there's this game I've been kind of obsessed with recently. Is this small, more than indie affair called Songs of Six. And let me tell you, I'm getting very similar vibes, in a way. So, unit propels the user towards a target, resulting in high alt. No, I misread that entirely. I think we will launch us at the enemy, or it will launch the drone at the enemy. Let's try. Well, I didn't do it.
Okay, that's how they do the dying then.
Okay, so that is
like a
charge.
jetpack. That's cool.
Yeah, but it doesn't cross gaps. How did you die for the first time, D? Did an enemy kill you? Did a boss take you down? No. Tripped and fell over a bridge. Yeah. Gravity. Truly the cruelest mistress. No one saw that.
Frequency just says, "Well."
Okay, so the abbey is this way. Do you see anything in the distance?
Yep, there's a fucking great eye up there.
That'd do it. However, I can't seem to cross
Holt
this.
says, "Tank of the swamp, what is your wisdom?"
Try to avoid walking into the swamp.
Yep.
A task which I failed.
Oh, there's an item there, and there's a white dude getting up quick.
Can't have white dudes getting up. Dodge me!
He dodged you.
Well, the inaugural use of this ability was a failure twice over. Okay. No one saw this, no one saw any of this. That all went according to plan.
That note you picked?
So, the note I picked up said... This isn't how I imagined the end. Bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn, it smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics. I don't know where one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shaped charge thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hull and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too, desperate fuck. No idea how he survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Wow. Okay. So that's the level of hatred we're dealing with between the two sides. Suicide charges. With thermite.
Yeah.
See, in Helldivers we call that tactics.
Nah.
Oh, we do. Sorry, I just saw false comment that they move like Karens.
Nah. That's one way to put it.
It is one way to put it. Oh.
They want to talk to the manager. Oh. Well, that looks like a thing.
And that's another... Oh, okay. Expansive map. Shit, I used the medkit. I meant to use my compass. Also, did she eat the medkit?
Yeah. Seemed like it.
Okay, I've lost my rhythm. No, that was ugly, actually. That was very ugly. Do you know who your neighbor is? Lost Kitty? And the glory of the past will return!
Yeah, some proper Red Scare shit going on.
Also, apparently the Owen equipment involves Nissan pickup trucks.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What, the monolith?
Oh shit.
Right. Far too many dead people here.
Why is it? Yeah. The call keeps delaying. Frequency said, and that's why the robots and aliens and bugs are on the right side of history in Helldivers. And then Dom says, alright, time for sleep. 12:50 AM here. Luckily no uni tomorrow, but I'm tired. Good night, have fun guys. Yes.
Have a good one, man.
Look after yourself, Dom. And we will see you again later. Holt says, you mentioned Helldivers earlier. You see the news that Jason Momoa will be the lead on the Helldivers movie?
Yeah,
I did in fact not see that now.
I can't approach it because he's like behind this tiny little elevation in the ground. Look at that. He can't attack me because that little bit of flooring is in the way. Okay, this is kind of annoying actually. Okay, that was very ugly. The terrain did not help at all. I couldn't cross there. This tiny elevation on the ground.
Yeah.
The kinematics could use some work, I think. Okay, it leveled up, but I haven't unlocked anything. Odd that. Do I have to like take it to a blacksmith or something?
Yeah, there must be somebody that you have to like talk to or whatever.
Oh, another one of those. Whoa, 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 that's different.
Nice. Oh, and your sword leveled up too.
Nice. Okay. I'm not sure how I killed that green thing. Anyway.
The press A button popped up.
Yeah, I broke its stance, but
So
like
maybe you like didn't. Yeah.
the animation was a bit vague.
Oh, you mean actually how you killed it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I know what buttons are pressed to do it. Okay, this is tagged to hell and back, so we're near civilization. Soldiers.
Oh.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us.
Taniki.
Swatted the truck aside like a fly. We grabbed what we could, and slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
It's awfully calm about that, isn't
I
it?
still can't believe I'm on.
I don't have any medicine to
How
give.
the hell did you find us? You know what? Doesn't matter.
No.
We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
Okay, so he wants a radio, the other guy needs metformin.
Yeah. Oh.
Another one of those. I don't even know what these keys like look like.
No. Oh. Oh, that lit up, but the other. Oh no, they both lit up. Leave them lit up because there might be somewhere else where you also have to like light up torches.
Okay. We'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Went deep into their mystery, didn't they?
They really did.
Okay, swamp, swamp, swamp.
The swamp is swampy.
Get out of here before... Oh! Okay, that thing has to go.
Frequency says square rods of the same colour. Are we looking? Are they? Are what they look like the colour correspond to the lock? Not sure yet. We've not seen anything like them.
Yeah, I haven't found any square shaped item. Okay. That is what is medically known as a whole lot of dudes. Oh wow, this really travels.
Yeah. Holt says maybe you need an item to put in those slots, and the levers might be connected to it. Potentially. We'll just have to see.
Out. Okay. Not only did I win, I also got more health unexpended.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Hoo-ha. I say, this feels less Souls-like and more just be careful.
Sorry, this feels less like a Souls and more what, sorry?
Less Souls-like and more be careful. Okay, that's too many dudes. Far too many dudes. Come on. Navigate the staircase. Tricky, I know. Yep. Okay. That went well.
Yep.
So... Come on. Show me the big thing. Oh. Now that was interesting. Did you see that?
Yeah, those black strands.
They headed
Flying
straight for that
away?
big spike, you think?
Yeah. And that was another Time Guardian.
Yes. Now that's interesting. Something beeped.
It did.
The controller vibrated. I think might have been the ability restoring itself.
Potentially, yeah.
The drone's ability.
Yeah, the charge.
Okay.
Frequency. He says timey-wimey.
It's about as timey-wimey as it gets. Well, no, it's... If you want to say about how timey-wimey as it gets, I cannot recommend Earth Defense Force 6. Enough. I should clarify.
Whoa!
Oh, exhausted.
Nice. Holt's Holt screaming EDF, by the way.
Because he keeps reminding me to use the drone to hold on to one of them. I think there's something off on your end, by the way, Richard.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to have to do the two of those at the same time.
Turn my OBS off. How does my voice sound now?
You keep cutting off. Yeah, shit. Oh, that hurt. Oh, bleeding. What? Another time loop got it. I neglected to see the direction of the black smoke. Okay. I have to keep an eye on that for next time. Oh. Okay, the sword's leveled up to max. And we're back to full health. I'll wait till Richard gets back to deal with that whole thing. Okay, so more of those obelisks over there. I don't know what that big spiky thing is. So, sorry. Holt says that Richard's camera seems to have frozen. It's true, it has. I think it's because he's restarting everything. He's been having serious connection issues today. So what is that thing? Time loop discovered. Oh. So frequency, I think. We're about to find our answer.
Hello?
Hello?
Right, I'm giving my computer a full restart. So hopefully that does something.
It. No, you know, if in doubt, always turn it off and on again.
Yeah, that was my thinking, because I couldn't figure it out, because you were cutting off as well for me. So, fuck knows. Holt was saying that my camera seems to have frozen.
Yeah, it did.
And Frequency says that it's due to the Blackpool plague, I suspect.
Well, it's a well-known fact that technology and magic don't see eye to eye. Yes. Those all go towards a black sphere. So we have a little. Oh! Where the hell did you come from?
Frequency said, which is proven in the game you are playing, it seems. Oh yeah, the magic and technology thing. And Holt said you forgot to collect loot, apparently.
Did I? That cannot stand. Where? What was I doing when I forgot to collect the loot?
Wherever you were fighting last, it seemed?
Fighting non-stop. The loot here is gone. So that's the time loop. Too dangerous to enter. Okay.
Holt says from the one with the red thingy you forgot earlier, with the red thing you fought earlier. If it's the little red lights that fall on the floor, you can auto-gather them, can't you?
Define auto-gather.
Like, you'll just pick them up as your thing. Oh, no.
Yeah, these. Now I have to pick them up.
Ah, you have to pick them up. Okay.
You know what I figured out it is? They don't have poise.
Yeah.
Okay. So that pack is gone. Oh, some loot on him.
Ah, that's the other side of the bridge.
Yes. That's where I tried to use the drone to fly over earlier.
Yes.
That was a disaster. So, back on track then. I'm gonna switch out to the axis. I like the tempo better.
Yeah, I have to say I'm preferring the axes.
On. Well, I'm not overly keen on its what do you call it? Ability.
Special ability?
Yeah. Nice. Okay. So all the creatures around the loop have been destroyed. By the way.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some heavy shit.
This
those ruins over
grim.
there, is there a sub-basement near it? Oh. Oh, fuck. That's what the guy near the digger needs, I think.
Yep.
Because he said he couldn't give his daughter a proper funeral.
Yep. So, so those ruins you said, right?
Yes.
There's an icon. Not an icon, sorry, something on the wall.
Yeah.
Well, spit it out.
Holt says, oh god. Yeah, that's pretty grim.
Yep. This is a nasty, nasty territory. Huh. What I was not expecting was a straight-up gate. Again, impossible to enter.
And there's another one of those APCs through there.
You're thinking this is how we get out of the area? Wait.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, there's a keypad.
Yeah.
Nope. Too much to ask for that it would be the same pin.
Yep.
Okay, that is protected by keypad. Good. Well, good, not
Yep.
bad, but like, you know. We know what we have to do to progress that side. There's these ruins here. Ahaha!
Yep. Oh.
That's a square key.
I think that's one of the... Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Limbic Road, neutral X. Sphereless designation X-ray carved out of solidified limbic material, smooth and angular for insertion into limbic lock. To the doorway of the wistful marches of the lost. Okay, that's one.
Yep. Oh.
Ever shall this house stand as a proud bastion of the traditionalist cause. My father died upon the place of Isa, and when boyhood is but a shadow behind me, I shall bear my sword to the throats of the wretched reformists. So this religious conflict, were they the same goddamn religion?
Quite possibly, yes.
It's some 30 years war nonsense. Where they just burned Europe to the
Frequency
ground.
says, there you go. Yeah. Frequency says, there you go, one of the keys. Key colour corresponds to the lock colour.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, when they resummon them, the remaining health actually corresponds to the remaining health of the creature. So if they've resummoned the whatever it is, but you've almost killed them, it's very easy to take down. Okay, we have a road here. Oh god, it keeps going. And again, the key could just be somewhere on the ground.
Yep.
Figure it out. Stop hiding behind him. Fight me. Okay. Another tractor. Okay, so that's a barrier. Barrier. There's an artillery piece up there. And I can get up here. Huh. Yeah, like very conventional
Is that
weapons.
a Browning?
That weapon will fight like in the last World War, I swear.
Right.
It's just refusing
And hopefully
to die.
I'll be using it.
Hopefully you never will. Decoded orders from the Asterian Armed Forces High Command to 2nd Artillery. Objectives: establish an artillery camp, identify elevated and easily defensible position, fortified and deploy the camp, commence shelling of Java, weaken defensive position, leave as much infrastructure intact as possible. Sabinian mineguards will be settled here. Inhabitants are expendable. 6th Battalion will arrive in 72 hours to secure the town. Holy shit. Doesn't this
D,
have
can you
some,
do me a quick favour and just...
Just what?
Can you do me a quick favour and just answer immediately after I say this last word now?
Okay.
Wow, that was 8 seconds.
Funny enough, your camera is on time.
Yeah.
It's your sound that's off. Serious technical difficulties today. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm running Discord as administrator, so maybe that will help. Holt says in the artillery camp, on the wall of the tower, I think you missed the scannable thing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back and check. Again, see, this kind of backseat gaming go nuts. Ooh. Well, that's definitely Time Loop Guardian, right? Is that controlling all 4 of them? Oh, this could get nasty.
Frequency says use your drone, Dave.
There's 4 of them, it's not gonna do a whole lot here. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Shit, the lock on. Oh, yeah, that was nasty. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ah. Come on. Oh,
that was a rough fight.
I was not even a guardian. No. Ah, a single version of this. Okay, so it has 2 icons there, like a triple chevron, and some kind of symmetrical rod.
Yeah.
Have to keep an eye out for that. So back to the tower for now. This place is enormous. Come on. Okay. Ah. There's a door here.
That looks breakable.
It's not.
Hmm.
But did it look breakable?
Definitely looks like it's movable, though.
Oh yeah, it's openable. So, back up to the tower, Holt. What did I miss?
The right?
The right. What am I looking at? Hello?
There was a scannable thing at the base of one of those towers, I think, is what he was pointing to.
Not on this one, is it?
No, it was on the one you were just when you first. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah. This is the second promising flute of restitution identified by Lord Gabran III. Yet woe be upon us, for after careful inspection, the Amin cast was found naught but dust upon the wind. Still, we have gathered what little fragments of knowledge we could, and we make towards the 5th Limbic Forge. Okay. That just raises even more questions. What is this place? Ooh. Excuse me, gentlemen. And I'm gonna have to try this. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it's a weird design, but let's see how this performs, shall we? Yet another Time Loop Guardian. Let's see where this leads us. Okay. Through the tunnel, I think. There's people in there.
Looks grim in there. Save point.
I thought to myself, I want lock on to be able to, you know, better pick my targets. But
Moving
this
around too much.
actually kind of requires lock on. Okay.
Oh, nothing like a group fight.
Honestly, not too bad.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Busy right now. And yes, looting does count as busy.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
So, an Owen convoy was definitely attacked here. Alright.
Thanks for the help. Wait. That necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something.
Oh, by the way, I'm just noticing a lot of people have like a necklace. This appears to be like a nail. I wonder if that's the equivalent of like the cross.
Yeah.
I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who's Vitalis?
Who is Vitalis?
Yes.
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question again
Vitalis is
because
the blacksmith. Recently, some agents came for him.
I missed the line.
Black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around.
Who is
Okay. Do you know anything about this
you
necklace?
know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
But now.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Wow, for someone who's getting rescued, he's awfully snippy, isn't he?
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Okay. So we actually have a lead. Way earlier than I was expecting.
Yeah. Some answers might actually be coming. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm being a bit more quiet. I just can't fix this delay.
No worries. We'll try to keep the banter not to a minimum, but you know, to manageable levels. That kind of stuff.
Just keep an eye on my camera.
Huh. He's taking pictures of the creatures.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research.
He's one of those.
Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
It's a sex thing for you, isn't it? Well, it is. He was a voyeur who finally found his calling. Okay. Out of stamina. Whoa. Ow. What the? Well, that hurt. We haven't found any indication about these. Some arrows, some kind of mostly closed circle, 2 arrows pointing in opposite directions. The claw. I hate having to describe things on the fly.
And yet you want to play Keep Calm and Nobody Explodes.
Well, yeah, because then it would be funny. The upside down eat with a triangle instead of a square. Oh, I fucked up.
Frequency says, well, if you had blocked and dodged when you were supposed to, it wouldn't have hurt so much.
Of course. Get good. Why did I not think of it? That was the secret all along.
By the way, is there a level up mechanic in this?
Well, the weapon's leveling up.
No, but I mean, like, are you getting anything to spend your soul on?
My souls.
Yeah, all these shards you keep picking. Holt says D is a hit and not a dodger.
The term you're looking for is brawler. So, those shards, you mean?
Yeah.
What are they? Let's have a look. Are they in the inventory? The limbic key, Alice home key. Well, oh shit, we picked up another module. Didn't even realize. These ones.
Yeah.
Lymphic spheres of node, rage, ecstasy, and neutral. Oh, that's what those symbols are. Don't know what they are. Glyphs and shards. They're probably for upgrading the weapons, you know.
Probably.
Okay, where's the drone?
Frequency says he did get that more life ring, so I suspect all of the level up stuff comes as a count of artifacts and such.
Yeah, I think it's very equipment based, this one. Which fine, I mean, here's the thing. Anyone who knows anything about Dark Souls knows that upgrading your weapon is way more important than upgrading your character. I tried to open the map. We got those. So I've climbed up on that thing. I definitely haven't found all the time loop guardians.
No, but you might want to go and give that teddy bear to that guy.
That is a very valid point, yeah. The problem with that is that there isn't a straight shot.
No, you've got to go over the bridge and then left.
So tell us about Blackpool, Richard.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you even with the delay, I suppose, so should be all right. So yeah, got there on Wednesday evening, round about 5 o'clock-ish, and got to my hotel, which was closed. All the lights were off, the doors were locked, and there was nobody in through the windows.
The fuck?
So, yeah, there was just a bit of paper in the window with a mobile phone number that said ring for assistance. So I was like, oh, you know, maybe they've had to pop out or something, dunno. So I phoned the number and they said, oh yeah, there's been a leak in the hotel and we've had to close off some of the rooms while the workmen do some work. We've redirected you to another hotel though.
Oh, by the way.
This won't bring my family back.
No, apparently.
Oh.
This won't.
Yeah, I'm with you. I thought that was correct.
Guess not. So
I'll go
yes,
explore the
then
village.
yeah. So then I went to this other hotel, which was like a 15-20 minute walk away, which was knackering, being in the cold Blackpool air on the seafront, lugging my bags about. But I finally get to it, and they said, "Oh yeah, you know, you're in with us, just for tonight. Checkout is tomorrow at 10 o'clock." And I was like, "Okay, what? Do you know what time I'll be able to get into my hotel tomorrow?" No information, no nothing. Check in the morning. So, I get settled in and then I go out and I do some other stuff. I go back, stay the night, and then in the morning when I wake up, no information on anything. Phone the number again, can't get through to anybody. Tried phoning the hotel's number, couldn't get through to anybody. Oh.
You right?
Yeah, I thought you were waiting to say something.
Oh, no, I was just looking, and apparently it's the organized nations.
Ah.
World map looks the same.
Pretty much, yeah.
The town of Jova welcomes you, proud northern Umbrahan. I'll have a quick look around here before I go into the village, though.
Yeah. So, yeah, I had to check out at 10 o'clock, which means I needed to pack up my bags and, thankfully, keep them at the apartment where the other guys were staying. So it's Thursday morning, you know, day of the convention, and I'm trying to, you know, have fun and, you know, go to all the lectures and stuff. But obviously I'm worried about this hotel business because I can't get through to anybody. So it's playing on my mind all this time. But I go to the lectures, and eventually it gets to like 1 o'clock, I think, and I'm like, right, I'm going to go back over and see what's what. And this time when I go over,
Oh shit. I'll deal with that in a moment. Keep going.
Yep. So I go over there, and now there's another paper sign up that says check-in will be at 3 o'clock. So I'm like, right, finally, I've got some ID. So I go back to the convention, having a good time. There's another break in the lectures, so I'm like, right, I'm going to jump over to my hotel. And finally, by 3 o'clock the next day, get booked in. Apparently they tried to get in touch with me. Did the bollocks. Yeah, it was not great.
Quite the ordeal then.
Oh, that's only the half of it, trust me.
I'll wait till for the other half until I'm in the next big area.
Yes.
So wait, people with bated breath. problem is with this.
Go on.
It has pokey attacks, but it's very difficult to keep people at range.
Yeah, there's a dude up there.
Yes? What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, with the gun. Okay. No, I thought he might be an enemy or something.
Oh no. They're protecting the village. Okay, yes, and we also got another letter. Oh, it's inventory, isn't it? Yes. So, it has taken years. Many long, arduous years of research. I must have scoured the entire Zeal database by now. I finally have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasha marshes. Even if the location and methods of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U-shaped solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shaped solid eye. The order appears to be irrelevant. All this is of course purely theoretical. Tomorrow I will set off in search of the concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself, located, if my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. I have not received official approbation to pursue this, but I am confident that OMSIF Command will change their minds once I can demonstrate the results. Did we find something like that?
We found the only things I can think of are those twisting stones that
There
we
were 4
found,
of those.
and then there was a combination lock underneath that tower.
No, that was also 4-1. So, Lieutenant Jauru, I understand your commitment to the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you are doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Lethe. From here on out, we are on our own. Godspeed, General Romeo, ON Command Lethe. The things go bad enough that basically everyone's pulling out.
Yeah.
This map can be equipped in the loadout. A map of Jova in the surrounding area with a route drawn by hand. Ah. Why? What is this pointing us to?
Is it pointing to that tunnel where you found the guys?
Possibly, yeah. I think that may be the evacuation route. Yeah, because that road leads into nothing. Into the mountain. Yeah. On outpost. Oh, an outpost. Hmm. Yeah?
Yeah.
I was fairly confident on that.
I think so.
Okay. Let us attempt. Oh. So a while back, while you were describing, Frequency said that the necklace we got was ecstasy aligned, as are the shards we've been picking up. Some of the shards.
Oh.
Making
Okay.
it possible that they have to do with that. Oh god, can I talk to every single one of those people?
It looks like.
Oh. A limbic battery. Oh. Okay. Let's examine the perimeter first. What the hell?
Oh shit.
Ah. Jova thanks you, Berith Rom, and Arthur Brahman. May Serithis guide you and Saint Palom protect you. Well, that is...
That creature is hung by the neck.
I didn't even notice that. He's tied up.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on in this place?
I think he's one of the enemy priests.
It was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it. I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
Christ. Talk about grim, eh? So yeah, this is more than just persecution. This is like full-on hate crimes.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
What the hell?
The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable.
Also, Holt make an excellent point that maybe the bear is for her because he says he hanged them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, that's a very good point. I'll go back afterwards.
This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric.
The temptation to make some real-life analogies there is quite intense.
Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead. But I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadians can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin. Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure.
Huh, so like... Yeah, how close is this to our actual world?
Yeah.
I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadians, which is partly why the peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit.
Can we appreciate that both in the Twitch and the YouTube chat, this general agreement? Yeah, that's very close to real life. And living it at that. Let's see about the two religions then. What about the Sabinians?
No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethras has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves.
See, I have a question. I thought, like, he's from the currently dominant religion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why have they strung him up?
He's maybe being a bit too pacifistic.
Should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground.
So yeah, it was a 30 years war situation.
Yeah.
It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them.
In response to my earlier question, Frequency says, because the enemies have taken the town, or he helped an injured enemy or something like that. He does seem to be a bit on the both sides need to find common ground, which in a religiously inspired civil war, that's like the worst position to be in. Makes you an enemy to everyone.
I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us. In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
I was thinking they fought with such hatred for each other that they literally manifested demons.
Actually.
Yeah. What happened in Jova?
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece Rebecca orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
Your niece, Rebecca, is she okay?
How long can a young child survive in these horrible conditions? Could you be so kind as to check in on her? The last time I saw her was in my brother's home. It's the building with the treehouse next to it.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethras' ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Oh, so they're literally interrogating him.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Alright, we're going to the Abbey. Booze! Well, best of luck, I suppose. So yeah, these are the names of the children that were hung.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
Don't forget to try the teddy bear thing.
Yeah. Like, this is just so much torture, literally. He has to keep standing, or he'll literally hung himself.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Thank you.
Apparently not.
Good guess, though, Hall.
Yeah, I was confident he was going to do something.
Blacksmiths.
You can tell because it's called the blacksmith shop. Not big on subtlety, are they, in this village? Oh, hey. That's the actual house. A key with a toy car. That is a cool key, actually. Oh. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. A framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife. I would think they're his parents.
Maybe?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
That's, one of the creatures. In fact, that's one of the wallpapers for this. If I may, actually, this is not an actual intermission, but...
Ah.
Like, it's that picture. I don't know what that means. Whoa. Complex cars.
I think that was his room.
Yeah, okay, I'll leave this for last, then. It's almost Silent Hilly with all the fog, isn't it?
Yeah. I say, it does have a bit of a horror vibe going on.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Palamist were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No! No, please! Don't take...
Shut up!
Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole!
Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Well, we found out who got the crate of acorns.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead? Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
Well, yeah. That's pretty evident.
Hey.
Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. And if you are reading this, then you have found us in Jova. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out and have relocated here. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, it seems. A few weeks after we arrived, we came under siege by Asterian forces. They've occupied the town, and are moving everyone out in the morning. I have no idea where they are taking us. Anna is terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. I've left my rosary with you with this letter. Please find us. Please find us, Henry. My prayers are with you. Love, Camille and Anna. Okay. That's what we need to bring back to the dude.
Yes.
The names match.
Frequency says, if you think about it, the game's basically what 40k would be if it was a bit more level-headed and down-to-earth religious fanatics, supernatural beings, wars, where there's a queen, there's a big E.
See, actually, that's another thing to piggyback on your earlier comments about ecstasy and the like.
Oh, in the
Seems
door.
like all our powers seem to be based on emotion.
Yes.
That's also a key. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking that the demons were effectively, like, manifested by the sheer...
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war, and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
Okay, so that is the other side that has taken over.
Yeah, see that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
So, let me get this right. The locals, if I look past the time loop, persecuted a bunch of the religious minority, and then the other side rolled into town and took over and now is persecuting them back.
Yeah.
Recorded orders from the Asterian Armed Forces High Command to all battalions. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF soldiers are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstance, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to your own and pose no threat to AAF operations. So whoever was wearing this uniform then has immunity to the powers that be for some reason.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause.
Yeah, so it was, that's why they have the memorials for the Sabinians.
Yeah. Okay,
that makes sense. So yeah, this is a counter. Oh man, they've done a brilliant job so far of showcasing how brutal civil wars can get.
Yeah.
So, bit of history, I suppose. After we don't celebrate the end of World War II in Greece, because for us it was the start of the Civil War. And it got extremely nasty. People still have grudges from the Civil War. And it's been, 80 years now. My great-grandfather decided that his village should not be touched by the Civil War. So he formed a posse and announced to the village that he was going to kill anyone who starts shit, no matter which side of the war they're on. My village, as a direct result, was the only place in the entire county to not have any fatalities as a result of the Civil War. However, when my great-granddad died, the entire family had to move out because people had grudges. But by that point, the Civil War was over. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Holt is fully like, because he just noticed the tree in the background.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's... Like I said, they've done a good job showcasing the grimness of this all. Ooh, Frequency has an interesting suggestion as well. That this could be some sort of force or god that set this conflict in motion that feeds off the conflict. Now that's an interesting one, actually. I like that. I mean, if you feed on conflict, what better source is there than this? And yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued to see where this is going.
Yeah, I really like the look of this.
But there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
We do. I'm not gonna attempt to fight people with guns. I have a sword.
It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches, when we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Astor. He was by far our greatest monarch.
Ah, okay. They also believe in that kind of, oh yeah, we were great, but no, it's the internal stuff that, like, this is straight out of the handbook of Funny Mustache Man. Hitler shows up surprisingly often on this channel. Should we be worried?
He really does. I'm slightly concerned, yes.
Welcome to R&D Experience. You're statistically likely to encounter Hitler. Frequency's laughing his head off. So tell me about the Civil War.
Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes.
Well, he's drinking the Kool-Aid. Fiercely.
You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash.
Also, Frequency says, we shouldn't worry about this until we start getting bigger and people start clipping things out of context. I think we have provided enough material for someone to make a Hitler-related montage.
Absolutely, yeah.
For the record, we are against Hitler, right? He was a bad guy.
Yes, a very, very bad guy.
Understatement of the goddamn millennium there, right? Hitler. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I didn't care for him.
So, what about the Sabinians?
We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries.
Humble, too.
We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them.
Yeah, you can't negotiate with that.
They're not pulling any punches, are they?
No, they are not playing this easy. They're not like, oh yeah, both sides. No, this is like nasty. This is actually like real.
Yeah, there's some realities of the situation that are coming through very clearly.
What about the Palamists then?
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
Fucking hell.
The language choices there. Wow, they are not pulling any punches, are they?
No.
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
So,
what's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
Yep, okay. Go on.
Frequency was saying, oh boy, now we're really getting into the Austrian final solution version of things.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
Oh boy. You know, I can see exactly why many people don't stream this game.
Yeah. This is
I can
heavy.
imagine, first of all, it's very heavy because it's very real. And if you downplay it, you are downplaying a lot more than this game. And B, I feel like a lot of chats will get extremely toxic.
Yeah.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's field office.
So we definitely need his key.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted.
Wow, so that was here before then.
Yep.
Yeesh.
Here's the thing, no side is clean in this.
Nope.
I'm only
Will you
permitted
shut
to
up?
play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
Ooh. An ancient sensor.
Frequency says, the setting is definitely Balkans inspired. The World War II and the Balkans conflict, but everyone sounds like the quintessential American. I wonder what and who that reminds me of these days.
I doubt it is a direct reference to that on account of how long video games take to make.
Yes.
That was being made way before current affairs, but hence why I said like a lot of chats would get very toxic. This map's far too cleanly to a lot of modern things.
I should be at the Abbey, trashing the place. I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold.
Ah, good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamis shitholes. Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck. Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy. He keeps the real good stuff in his office. We'll be living large after this.
And they're just carrying hate crimes and looting.
Yep.
I should be at the event. I should be at the event.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man. Those conflicts bring the worst of people. Hell, World War II, one of the cleanest conflicts, right? In London, the crime rate went way up during the Blitz.
Yeah.
Because people say, we bombed by the Nazis, but I can steal shit.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy, if you ask me.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's the wall.
Hell.
Yep.
Ooh.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
Yep.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
I also noticed there's a bunch in the truck, too.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Look at these fucking things. They're not the crunchiest chip in the bag, but they make up for it with pure aggression and ferocity. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin. Well, they're calm now. But when you piss one off, run. Run your ass off.
Also, kind of appreciate the fact that the pig market, the meat market, is called Pig's Fly. You know.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. It just kept coming at him like it was nothing. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades. If they ever decide to storm the town, we're all fucked.
So, our melee weapons are literally the only thing that can hurt them.
Yes.
Ah, King. That's the guy we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sick of staring into the marsh. These things aren't looking for a fight anyway. I can't wait to get relieved. I need to pay our sweet doll a visit. That'll take the edge off.
Ugh.
Nice. Could we just put like a content warning?
We very well might need to, yeah.
The drone's pissing me off. Keeps going every time I slow down. They've butchered this village, haven't they?
They really have.
January 1992. That's a year before the logs we've been finding.
Yes. So that guy's calendar in the basement must have been correct then.
That's the treehouse.
Holt says, I think you can enter the house with the generator.
The generator?
Yeah, I didn't see that either, if I'm honest.
We'll go back and have a look.
There's a ladder there as well. Oh.
Yes.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
So I also have to ask, who are the soldiers in black?
Yeah. Oh.
You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova, when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be all right.
Thanks, Zethris. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners.
That's kind of the other problem, right? You have, like, by all accounts, 1100 years of indoctrination.
Yep.
Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zethris would never let him die. He wouldn't.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Where is that forest? So, let's ask about the standard suite of questions.
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us.
I'm sorry, Frigus, but I think Automod ate another one of your comments. I saw the teddy bear bit, and then, yeah, the rest is a bit...
Yeah, no, for fuck's sake, my spelling is atrocious today.
Enter Frequency's Rage of the Gods mode. So, what about the Civil War?
I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. I don't want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will.
No. Like, the view of the tree kind of sells that.
They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers. Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethris now, in the higher place. Uncle Jaffer talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are.
What are the creatures then?
They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't need this.
No teddy bear.
Nope.
What about a Sarich?
No, I was going to say don't forget the teddy bear, but yeah, she doesn't want it.
What's this teddy bear?
Right, house with a generator then.
Yes. I'm not sure what that was.
No.
So let's keep an eye out. Those blocked, that's fine. Oh wait, did you mean... Okay, yeah, that's the place we were in actually, yes.
Yeah. Oh, basement?
You enter? No. Sure, the houses in Britain don't tend to have basements.
Too wet usually.
Hmm. It's bad enough with the rain.
Yeah.
They
Difficult to
recently
keep
assigned
everything
me to this
watertight.
battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
Apparently, Holt says not that one.
I've
There's
seen
another
Enzo
one.
and Daniel do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
Oh boy. We can place an item there for some reason.
Yeah.
Why? And that item is not the teddy bear, shockingly.
Shocking.
How do we get out of here? Oh.
There's got to be something of like a significance. Oh God.
A bottle of mead.
Alright.
I can help.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Yeah, sucks to be you, man.
Yeah, I feel really bad for you.
Right, feel good game of the year.
Yeah, definitely.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy? Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
Huh. A lot of puzzly things.
Yeah, a hell of a lot.
This generator hold? Because if yes, then I don't think I can enter this house. There's stuff in there. Maybe from up top?
Maybe?
Just decorative.
Yeah, he's just shouted yes at the back.
No, door isn't openable. Yeah, I don't actually think you can enter that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Jova job. We get up there.
Oh, pigs fly. You've got to drop down and fight the creatures.
Oh, is it on the other side, you think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that's Pig's Fly on the right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, a couple of things, because it's starting to get quite late.
Yes, I was going to say, do you want to give the mead to that guy so we can get the key?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Oh, the delay seems to have gone. Say something after I finish.
Hello.
Yeah, the delay seems to have gone now.
Hmm.
And I've not changed anything.
Internet spike.
Must have been.
Where was the guy?
Around here and then to the left.
Wasn't.
Yeah.
No, because that's.
And then down.
Oh,
yeah, there he is. To the left. Yeah.
I was. That. This is almost empty.
Ah.
Shit, so we got to find him some more.
Thankless bastard.
Yeah. Prick.
Well. This place is locked on the... Oh, yeah, I bet it's underneath. That we have to go from.
Yeah.
A half pipe.
Oh, little skate ramp.
Huh. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Also, Holt says, God, I want that dog to be free.
Right.
That dog can hear the drums of liberation, my friend. Don't worry about it. We'll figure this out.
I'll free that dog if I have to kill every person in this village.
Ladders are full of doozies, by the way.
I've noticed.
Once you can regenerate health, that fall damage is just the price for going fast.
Right. Oh.
Oh. Oh?
That's a 3 slot.
Huh. Why do they have one here?
Oh. No, that goes on the right.
It does. That fits perfectly. So we're missing a picture.
Yeah, one more picture in the family house.
In. Ah. In. We didn't find any information as to.
No, we've not had anything for any pins, I don't think.
Found a key.
Yeah.
Hmm. Sadly, the speed up doesn't work in reverse.
Yeah.
There's a chest here I missed.
Yes, there is. Oh, yes, Holt was just talking about that actually.
The medallion fits the chest. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feeling towards you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed these eyes of mine, or fortune give me the measure of revenge. Shakespeare?
Maybe?
Don't know. Until we meet again, Vitalis.
There it is.
Yeah.
And Frequency was saying he's guessing that once we get all 3 pictures, we get the code.
Do you know how much longer that took? Unacceptable. That's time I could be using to do things. Like gawping.
Right, something must have changed.
Nothing's happened. The letter there, but I can't read it.
Oh, wait, look at the pictures. They've all got numbers in them.
They do?
The car, yeah. Look at that one. There's 32 on the car.
Oh, right, of course. Good catch,
17.
good catch.
There's
We know
a...
this.
Yep,
Yeah.
there's a... Yeah, you know it.
Very good catch. How did a hero die?
Holt's going nuts in the chat, by the way.
13.
13.
Mix of cars! Man, if we didn't have that 6-second delay, you'd be loving this.
Alright.
32, 17, 13.
That's one.
32, 17, 13.
Oh.
What the hell?
Okay.
Vitalis, it has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We never have been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to bring in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend, Damien.
Frequency says I smell a low dump.
I smell a secret society.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa. Alright. Yeah, definitely secret society shit going on here.
Let's give that a try. A new glyph for the weapon. Perfect guard. Lingering pain, rage spike. Yeah, they're all emotion based.
Yeah.
I also got an achievement for acquiring one of each glyph.
Oh.
Limbic locks.
Yes, these are the things we've not been able to open yet.
To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient lock-in mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hadia. Each rod is hewed based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. The key's hue and symbol must match the slot. May your vigilance never falter. Gustave Letan. Again, grief. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Whipping Night as planned. I like the logo.
Yeah, the logo is very cool. Go.
Right.
There was a chest in the basement.
Was there?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Turn to your right.
All right.
Yeah, to your right. There's numbers on that box. 55014712. I'll note them down just in case. Right. Yeah, at the end of the hallway. Yeah, there.
You're thinking I can insert the rod here.
Yeah. So that's the new one we just got. Yeah, the symbols match. Do you see it?
Yes. Yeah, that isn't being pushed out. But I don't have the equivalent, so if I put the wrong one in... Pushed out? Yeah. Because the one we have is white.
Yes.
It has the 3 chevrons, and that's the sign for neutral.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so the top left
meanwhile,
symbol is
that
the...
has that's grief.
Yeah.
So that's what that symbol indicates. Okay. Hey, we're getting there.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
So we need a blue, whatever that is. Cool. Well, what an interesting game so far.
Right.
Grim.
Oh,
but in a
very
hard-hitting real way, not nihilism.
Yeah. It's interesting to see how all the layers of the onion are being peeled away as we go. Because here's the thing, right? Fucking Dark Souls is just obtuse. This is fog of war and the harsh realities and all that kind of shit. It's like, yeah.
Okay, so before we finish for the day,
yeah,
I'm going to run back to the dude at the mass grave.
Yes, yeah.
You know, would you believe if I said that that's the second game I've had to deal with today that has mass graves?
Yes, but the first one is the one you made.
Hey, I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
Oh,
okay. So that...
okay. Yeah, going into the basement unlocked him coming back. Oh, do you want to talk to the guy about his niece as well?
Be wary, my son.
I found your niece, yeah.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Etheris. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
I wish you the best, man. I really do.
Yeah, if only it was that easy.
Yeah, Frequency says that it's gritty and doesn't pull any punches when it comes to the reality of war. Not just war, civil war. Like,
yeah.
I feel that's a topic that's very often, like, handwave. Oh, it's just another war. No. Civil wars get nasty, man.
They are bitter.
By the way, what's this like?
Oh, it looks fucking cool. That's a great sword. That's an ultra great sword. He swings it like it's, 400 fucking kilos though.
See, it's weird because it has a very slow wind up and then a very quick execution.
Yeah.
What's its attack like? Big boob. Oh, did you see that? Look at the ground.
Oh. It's that pattern again.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Frequency says, especially when it's fueled by religion. The thing is with civil wars is, like Dee said, they leave scars that
never truly heal, actually.
Yeah, never really go away.
You know what's the nasty thing about civil wars? The only way to erase them is for one side to win so completely and utterly that it's just remembered as a conflict.
Yeah. Which is fucking
Which
grim
is
of itself.
not what you want.
No.
Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Setharis' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
I don't even think we get anything out of this, you know.
I think they count towards the ending.
Yeah. Right. I'll just walk back.
Yep.
And we can call it a day. Any thoughts so far from ourselves and audience?
Yeah, like, what a bold and brave choice. Like,
it's bold. Like,
yeah.
I'm going to fully agree with that statement. Like, the way presents everything is. Ooh.
Here's the thing, right?
Hang on a minute. Oh, these are like. What are this symbology?
Yeah.
Like that thing in the distance. What is going on?
I wish I knew. There's more over there. But yeah, I feel like, you know, you put all this effort into making a game, yeah? And it's a good game and you want people to play your game. And then you frame it with this. That's a brave choice, because this is going to put a lot of people off.
I can imagine a lot of people will simply recoil away because it is so real.
Exactly. And at that point, it's like, are you doing not a disservice to your game, but are you hobbling yourself? And yeah, I feel like they thought, yeah, maybe, but we're still going to fucking do it.
Wait. A new sword?
No, it was the same sword.
Yeah.
Is it now dual swords?
I doubt it. Hang on. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigils right here in Akasa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. Ah, the pillars. The pillars ensure entrance must wield the limbic symbol, counterclockwise from northeast. Vitalis.
Counterclockwise from northeast.
So that's why we have the compass.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll see what that means.
Yeah.
So the soldiers in black, are they the vigil?
I think so, yeah. I think we've stolen one of their uniforms.
Yeah, he's also made a note that would this woman be my mother?
Ah, yes.
Which is correct, yeah. There is mention of vigil. There seem to be a secret society. Weapons, okay. So if I got my inventory then.
No, you load out. Oh,
yeah, there you go. Limbic sword.
So it's 2. Is it for different builds then?
Don't know, because
or can you dual wield them? Yeah.
No, because like otherwise this wouldn't be.
Oh
twin.
yeah, this would be weird.
Now, what's interesting to note as well is they all have a if you can see. Won't let me hover. They all have a valence, I suppose you would call it. They have a neutral symbol.
Okay.
Let's have a quick chat with the guy.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna pause here.
Yeah.
Oh. A small neutral shard.
Ahaha.
Crap. Okay. The endpoint is delayed for 1 moment.
Yep, the call of loot is too strong. Frequency says different builds with different glyphs, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so it is for build variants then.
Okay. So yes, are we feeling, well, good is the wrong word to use for this.
Yeah.
So, limbic mending. Okay.
So it's a heal.
So it's weapon abilities, basically.
Yeah.
So we solved the mystery of the limbic chest, but we can't remove the keys.
So the keys are one use only then?
Yes.
Right.
But yeah. Looks very interesting. I think this is getting the full playthrough treatment, no problems.
Yes, absolutely. We'll crack on with this because it's actually really fucking intriguing. So yeah, holy shit.
Fascinating. Actually fascinating.
Yeah. Holt says, forget Call of Cthulhu, it's all about the Call of Loot.
Yeah.
And Frequency says, I feel I'm all in. I'm hooked and need to see what happens and how the story ends. Yeah, it's it looks really fucking good. They've got a good mystery. They've got a shockingly real setting that, you know, draws you in.
I
So
would
yeah.
not expect a feel-good ending, though.
Oh Christ, no. But do you know what? I feel whereas like Dark Souls tries to have its cake and eat it, this is gonna fucking earn it.
Let's hope.
Yeah. Right then.
So, also, what do we think about this black hole moving through the country?
It's got to be some sort of like anomaly.
Yeah.
I want to guess that it's us.
You think it's centered on us as we move around?
Yeah.
That would be interesting. But no, because the guy said that the monsters have been here for a while now.
No, the monster... Yeah, the monsters are here for a while, but I think we're part of like some ancient bloodline secret order that deals with these things.
Hmm. Fascinating. Very fascinating.
Yeah.
A temporal loop, says Holt. Could be. Could be what those things are.
Yeah, Frequency does. Since there's different endings, I'm guessing it can be really horrible. Some good and some stuff that continues the cycles. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Absolutely. Awesome. No, I think we're going to crack on with this. This was very interesting. So yeah.
Well, thank you all very much.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. We really do appreciate it. We will be streaming again tomorrow, around the same time. So if you keep an eye out, we'll put out all of our notifications. If you want to see any more of our stuff, then you can check out our YouTube channel, the R&D Experience, where we upload all of our VODs. So everything's there. We also have a Blue Sky and Twitter, where you can see what we're doing and when we're doing it. And if you'd like, please join the Discord, where you can chat with us and other people in the community.
Indeed.
So yeah. Right then, guys. We will see you later.
Have a lovely time zone wherever you are.
Yep.
And we'll talk to you soon.
Bye, guys.
Bye.